Yo, what is up, guys? I'm back, and hopefully my stream PC is fixed. It's the first time I'm testing everything with it, being reassembled. I had to literally tear it apart and test components there because at one point it did stop turning on, so that was fun. I think I found the main culprit, which was just bad instructions from my heatsink fan. I had an offset thing for like certain CPUs that like need offset coolant. It's dumb. So part of the die on the CPU was not being cooled. Fun times. And I think that was a root cause of a couple of problems. I don't know. Is it acting up? Yeah. Again, this is like first real testing of everything. So we'll see. I can't hear it. I mean, I kind of can hear it if I really want to. I don't want to. All right, cool. Cool. So yeah, it's so the CPU was the heatsink was just offset. I fixed it. So Noctua just needs to have a little more clear instructions and differentiate AM4 and AM5 because they kind of smushed that all together as like one long thing. It's just but I reseated everything just to kind of give everything a fresh chance. It turned on. Anyway, so there's gonna be a bit of a boring stream because you're gonna like mostly just gonna be sitting here, like downloading and installing mods is mostly what's gonna be happening. We will be hopping into the game to test certain things. And every so after like I think after like 10 mods, hop in, make sure that the game starts, and then we're gonna hop out. So we're not really going to be playing here. It's going to be testing, downloading, installing, all of that. It's kind of like the thing you want to do as a Skyrim modder, really modding anything. Don't just download a million things, turn it all on. There's certain order. I do need to get this already is kind of a jumbled mess. Just from what I have here. And I'm going to go over everything with you guys to kind of help you be able to follow along. So from here, from Legacy of the Dragonborn.esm downward, is everything I've kind of personally installed. This is all the game. So you have the main game, the like HD update, Dawnguard DLC, Hearthfire's Dragonborn, and then the CC is the Creation Club. You can see that here. And all those files are right there. And you download all of that. Fun times. Yeah, we're basically going to be finding out if stuff works or not. Is kind of what we're going to be doing today. So, yeah. First thing, though, I need to turn on a light, so I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry. I know it looks bright on screen. That's because of just some meddling I've done with OBS. I've kind of lost my sun, so it went from kind of bright or kind of lit up to the sun's going away. Okay. So need to turn on light. So yeah. So main thing I'm focused on right now is getting utilities and bug fixes. I've been a little out of the modding scene, like straight up, like you're downloading everything yourself, and being in the know of what the hell I've downloaded. So we're gonna start here. This is kind of like Here, anything that has like a little arrow, there's a mod in these separators and stuff. We're not really gonna go over too much. This override file is just for literally this. You can create like a little mod here. Sometimes you usually just want to go here. Just get rid of it. It's nonsense filing or logging that you can track and stuff. Which we haven't really done. We haven't really gotten a lot of stuff that, you want to like you can get a crash logger. So that way, if you crash, you can kind of like check and see what's going on. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't help. Most of the time, it doesn't help because it's usually most of your issues are usually you didn't load this in the right order. So that's gonna be funny because I have to like re-download like everything that helps you getting a good load. And then I'm also making a playlist from this one YouTuber. And whatnot. So every now and again, whenever a song ends, I'm going to just be adding it to that I'm making. There it is. Find it because he's making like Eurobeat mixes with like all sorts of like wild, silly things, and I'm into it. Yeah, I'm into it. Also, that Guitar Hero startup sound makes me want to get Guitar Hero on PC. All right. So most of these right here are actually by Power of 3. Most of the stuff you're seeing right here. All very useful stuff. I should probably more put that in there, but I view it as a utility thing. So address library is very key for most things working. Very, very key. Without that, most modern mods would not work at all. So fun. Spellbreak item distributor. This kind of like lets you disperse. Like if you download a mod like an armor, and you want it, like if you want like all the NPCs to have access to it. Like, oh, I want bandits to have this. That's what that is. Is it? I wonder if it's just like yes, we're all proud of you, Quadcast. Okay, how's that now? All right. Hopefully that'll be better. Yeah, as you can tell, I still have some stuff to like figure out with. Okay, that's good. That is good. All right. So yeah. So most of these are just Power 3. He does some really good work. So most of it was just grab it because Power 3 did it. That's kind of the reasoning there. Key item distributor. It's kind of like it's very similar to this, but it more distributes keywords to items. Base object swapper. If you want to swap a base object with another base object, you can. There's some reasoning to do it. You don't want to mess with it really that much unless you know what you're doing. This is more just there if we need it. And the other thing I'm going to be kind of focused on is UI as well. Sky UI, very, very useful. This greatly expands our menu and also lets us access the mods and the in-game mod menu. Is basically what that does. It's called the MCM, and this is the MCM helper. UI extensions just extends UIs. Add item menu C, which is a reiteration of add item menu. Is kind of needed for that. What this basically does, not all mods, like armors and weapons, not all of them are like come with the ability to craft them. And you need to know the item ID. Great, how do you learn the item ID? You can get it within the game. It's a pain in the ass sometimes to get it. So this kind of just skips that step and lets you just insta grab it. So just to make sure that that was working, I grabbed the Isilmuriel Lord of the Rings weapons collection. And I tested that, made sure it was working. It was working. Very handy. So that's basically what that does. It's just like if something is not craftable and you have to get like the item ID, and then you have to know the console command to add it to your inventory. This just kind of saves it to you. It opens up a menu and you add it straight in. So very handy there. This gives us an overhaul to locks, is what this does. So this is like regional locks, faction locks, and stuff, which is pretty cool. Reader take, user take. What's up, Atlas? A lot. We're gonna get a lot. I always ultra mod the game, sometimes to my detriment. But we will be modding it quite a bit. Console Plus Plus is just good. This basically allows you, like, do you want to read the book or do you want to take the book? Which I freaking love. Because sometimes like I don't want to read it. I just want to take it. I'm robbing someone. You know, you're part of the thieves guild, and you're just like trying to snatch and grab. And it's like you got to stop, read the damn book, then you can put it. No, this is just like nah, read or take, and it's very helpful. I think for the shouty to Atlas. Appreciate that. And then the user take is kind of the same deal. Do you want to use something or do you just want to grab the item? So helpful right there. That's kind of where we are. I'm probably going to get rid of this. This basically replaced like sound effects and music with some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'm probably going to get rid of it. I was just messing around with it. Only overhaul at the moment really is Legacy of the Dragonborn. We haven't done anything for cities or interiors, environments. Whenever it's storming now, there'll be water splashes on the ground. Moons and stars, this is a sky overhaul, which you'd think I'd put in there, but it's an environment thing. I don't think I'm going to go over 3,000. I don't think we're going to go over 3,000. We'll probably be on the smaller side of things, but that's okay. We're still going to have a ton. Depending on how I do things, we could possibly get up to 1,000. I know. Things get complicated when you get to when you're pushing 3,000. Things like it's still gonna be pretty modded, so don't worry. I got the basic animation stuff I need. This is just a patch of this. It's kind of good. So you can merge patches, like, and keep everything on like one mod. Sometimes it's really good to not do that. Yeah. Well, like I come from like before the mod lists like really kind of took over. And like you had to do everything yourself. You had to like troubleshoot and like figure out uh what was overwriting what, or what was a mod conflict. Why was there a mod conflict? Can you X edit it or SSE edit it, and all of that. So, the joys. Uh, you can grab and throw things. It's basically what that does. Kind of funny. This is actually so you can make, um, once you pick like a skeleton type, you can get everything to fit on it. That is actually about there. This I grabbed from the Creation Club, actually, or the Creations. This is a paid mod. The only way to get it is pay for it. But it's getting a lot of good reviews, so we're gonna give this a try. It's like Vigil and Stone or something like that. We'll be trying that, and then NPCs. We've grabbed Inigo. We've grabbed Lucian. We've got Remuel. We're gonna be adding Remuel. These are kind of like in the waiting. Like this is gonna be towards the end of everything. Because yeah, this we need a whole bunch of stuff in order so that way we aren't constantly redoing this. And then she has a whole bunch of stuff, and yeah, we'll be using that. These though, we'll be kind of doing this to show you what we're gonna do here. So this is patches for Legacy of the Dragonborn, and we can actually use this as a checklist for things we want to get. Museum display expansions, additional Hearthfire dolls, and you can kind of just use this like, I want to grab this, I want to have that, I want to, and it's a very, very, very long list of things. We're gonna install it. It's just a really long list of things. So we're gonna use that more as a checklist and be like, oh yeah, this, I want to have that, add it, and then we have it. Okay. No. That's not Aussie. Pretty sure that's not Aussie. As far as I'm aware. Not Aussie. That's what I thought. No, I'm like 99% sure. Different Atlas. Ooh. Grab this one. Hell yeah. All right, so enough talking about it. Let's swap over there. So we are actually going to use some mod lists. I can't download it. I would love to just be able to like add collection. I'm not using Vortex. Fuck Vortex. Hopefully, I do hope Vortex is like way better than when I used it. But fuck Vortex. So I can't be like add collection. So we're gonna kind of like go through and grab things. We're gonna use this as just a list. Yeah, plus that's good. I'm glad it's getting better. One thing I don't like about OBS that I kind of missing from Streamlabs actually had a really solid, like, you knew how loud it was. This one, not as much. Or just normal ass OBS, you not as much. Okay, so I've already kind of grabbed a few things here. I don't know if I want to grab that. Animal Swim, sort of. It's kind of whatever. Already have Animation Motion Revolution. Qfix already have. Ooh, assorted behavior. Do I have that? No, I don't actually haven't. Assorted behavior fixes. Tool casting not emitting the right hand on release, left hand and blah 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 blah. Like any other behavior mod, blah blah, compatibility, compatible with everything. Someone's not working. It's mostly because you, one, didn't clear your compiled behaviors cache, or two, are overwriting the patch behavior files, which would break all behavior mods along with theirs. So there you go. Future plans, my plan, and then getting endorsed. Nice, 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 nice. Let's take a look. This mod makes bug fix sprinting spellhand obsolete. Correct. ABF fixes the issues. Would this still be beneficial? Yes. Blah blah. All right, all right. I feel good about getting it. Pandora. Use this or Nemesis. Let's take a look at this. I've used Nemesis. For this is just like to give a behavior engine. It's for animations. When I last like heavily modded, I use Nemesis. We'll take a look at that. Take a look at that. Speaking of, behavior for blah, 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 finesse. I remember when I was like finesse was like the thing to get. Clean responsive UI and error tolerant. Verbose patching supported blah blah. Oh, that's nice. Mod on all the things. Open source too. An alternative to Nemesis. Built with backwards compatibility in mind for and finesse. Streamlines both the author and user experience through simple UI, robust logging, formats, fast patching. Yeah, what's up, Obi-Wan? How's it go? Faster patching times. It's always good. I like the user beware. Like depends on your hardware. We've got some pretty good hardware, so too worried about it. Life. Dark theme. You always gotta appreciate a light dark theme. Select and unselect all checkbox. Hell yeah. Mostly old. It'll be a lot of like and I remember this. But yeah, I do wanna actually get new mods. See what the community has cooked, because I've been on Novus for like the last 2 years. And as great as much as I do love Novus, and I think Novus is great, it does take you out of the loop of things. And you're not as up to date as to like what new things been cooked up. Pandora installation guide. Pandora in progress. Post the latest stable and extensively tested release. However, this does not guarantee that the engine is free of bugs or compatibility issues. Blah, 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 blah. Might stick with Nemesis. This is interesting though. I like that there's an alternative. Always good to have different things. This is it's been a long time since I've really messed with this. Yeah, finesse with it. I like finesse a little bit more, but it is pretty dated, so we're not. The tool like mod, go to check the mod. Like, yep. All right. We'll grab it. just right there. Yeah. These right here are, sorry about the flashbang, is just another mod list. Constellations, true RPG. Again, you can just hit add collection if you're using Vortex. And then look at that, almost 2,300. That's crazy. We will be perusing this for things because there's a nice good amount of stuff in here. So we're kind of like, yeah, we're gonna grab our JKs. Skyrim is the best. Well, we're gonna be using these as references. Because trying to find everything, kind of a pain in the ass. I'm gonna hold off on installing Nemesis. It's not needed right now. There. So add that away. Yo, what's up, Luke? Ocean Fix. Sure, yeah. AMF is a SKSE plugin and tends to fix issues of Skyrim game engines, animation, motion. Would encounter motion reduction or motion stuck issue when they perform motion animation. All those issues are just getting more apparent and unbearable in modern combat animation mods environment. Actors with motion would no longer get reduced or stuck when they're motion animation. Two thanks. If I feel that. I feel that. See if we can't see the. That's kind of like saying it like seeing how he's like just stunned there. Okay, so I see what it is. It's basically like they're just staying in one spot more or less. Where here you're getting like some actual distance. Okay. It's weak. Disable player rotation magnetism effect. Has applied some kind of rotation magnet effect for a player in combat. Just player rotation, motion value, frame in order to choose an enemy. Might not work well with those modern action combat mods, especially with TDM installed. You need to have a setting true in the it's by some kind of movement magnetism. Attack animation motion driven actor. Pause the actor's animation root motion value be cleared to 0. It collided with the combat target. For second emissions, but 12 when combining with those modern vanilla spinny spin. Hopefully you got a dentist appointment or something lined up. Because tooth pain is the worst. It is the absolute worst. Like, you want to cause someone pain, crack one of their teeth. Like, jeez. You need to have disable player movement mechanism, disable NPC. True in the any. What you do is you just go, copy. For new attack behavior mods, AMF has provided 2 graph variable bool, AMF B force move magnetism, and forbid move magnetism. They allow you to override the global any setting value in order to apply individual movement magnetism. It's true for player, or it's true for NPCs. AMF would check if graph variable blah blah blah. Compatible, yeah. There's your TDM precision, awesome. Enemies, more realistic degree. Any other combat mods that associate with the game engines, animation. Power 3. I mean, he's being endorsed by Power 3. I'm here for it. Let's take a look here. Animation motion fix. This is your experimental variant. Only down this version if you're experiencing crashes, and then check if it helps. Yeah, and this is like your primary. We'll grab it. I'm not gonna turn it on yet. That. All right. And go ignore update. I'm gonna leave that unchecked for now. Just have it there. That's GX. I wanted this one. It wanted me to grab this version. You don't need that version that we know of it right yet. That was interesting. That was interesting. Sorted. We already have it. Patch fixes. Grab that. Whoa, get the mesh fixes. Look at this. Broken depth of field, no shadows for some clutter. Fixed depth of field, shadows for all clutter. Boom. The things that people make mods for is insane sometimes. For wrong depth of field, broken depth buffer, doesn't receive shadows, doesn't cast shadows, now it does. Isn't being lit correctly. Yeah, broken book animation page normals, fixed it. Ah. Look at that, just broken ass freaking seam. Not a broken ass seam. Yeah. Let's grab this real quick. Parallax shit. we're not gonna touch that. We're in things. Cause that will add a whole another level shit that I gotta do. That's fine. That should be fine. It should be fine. I guess I'm tired of it. I'll work on that. Started. Okay. Installed. This is just so many. Very good thing to grab. Oh, thank you for the shouty to Luke. Dora. Chill here. War fix. Do I care about a war fix? I'll worry about that. Auto audio switch. It's all good, Dora. Don't worry about it. I'm more just improvements from most. We'll take. Makes it possible to switch between blah blah blah, such speakers and headphones without restarting the game. That's cool. I don't have speakers, so I'm kind of good on that. Yo, what's up, Trap? I'm modding from scratch for the first time in like 2 years. It's good times. Good times. Auto input switch, but it's quite problem. Okay. Quite well. Blah, blah, being compatibility with some modded menus. To be more specific, these menus assume you're on a gamepad and the mouse cursor doesn't show up. So for aims to resolve this problem. Please don't expect it to fix any other bugs. Here for this. A keyboard player. Of all the ways others use auto input switch. Moreover, the changes I made to be quite invasive in order to fix cursors. I don't think we need this. Auto parallax. I want to get auto parallax. Do I want to worry about it? Is the question. My little asteroid of useful units. Yeah, sure, we'll look at it. Reasonable, nice. 4 new longer cables. At least for now, I can actually be at your. Nice. How's Novus been treating you? Oh, this. There's a little window where you can select a number slider. Appraisal. Interesting. For some more. I mean, it's been put in 87 clock. Load this mod very in your load order at the top. Let's over. Okay. I'm in. Let's get it. How's Novus? May not need this. Only if you're not using the latest game, your version of the game. sources. Yeah, I'm kind of putting my sources in here. We will bring this up. Towards ghostly instruments. I feel that. I actually legit feel that. Still exit. How immersive do I want to get? Anally immersive or like all of the immersive? Because there's a difference, and it's pretty big. Static reloads. I get rid of this. This gets a little dicey. Yeah, yeah. I have tons of crap I gotta pick up, clean, put away. That's 637 collections. I think that's like almost all the collections. Alright, I have used this in the past. I have downloaded it myself. I think Doodlem. It might be worth kind of looking at it. Stuff. Let's see what's in Community Shaders. Let's read through here. Some meshes from mods are provided parallax enabled. If a parallax enabled but no texture exists for it, the surface of the mesh will warp. Some objects have single pass shaders, which conflict with the parallax. No shader permutation exists for the same time. In these instances, parallax will now be disabled. This should also improve performance. Mod cable is quite limited, so you should keep installed. Then modifies the name of the diffuse and checks that. So the same way. Prefix exists, it will be removed. Where you can, compatible with everything. No. Looks, mine are cooler, but I want to see for the last. Well, for downloading that, this is kind of an automatic. Gotta download this. Oh yeah. We don't need VR. We have that. We don't need that. Hey, look, assorted mesh fixes. We did grab it. Imagine that. Who could have known? Many shaders there. Look at that. Look at all that light. Dawnstar. Need that. Quick. So what do I want to put? There? Kind of like a. Oh. Uh, Twelve. Yeah, that's fine. Let's hop in. Oh yeah. Right. Certain thing. There you go. This is why we hop in and check. Engine fixes. It's been a minute. Engine fixes. It's time to remember how to do this because it's been a minute. Three. Okay. Part 1, mod manager. Part 2, manual download. Put in the Skyrim folder. Download this and extract your man. Blah blah blah. With your well, this file does not go into your Skyrim folder. Download that. And then this is the that's optional. Always look at the date upload. I think it's the mod manager one. Good sign that we got that. Install. Okay. Skyrim. This. I need a notepad. How many things in here? All right. Just gonna copy that there. I need grab. On my to-do list. That's fine. All right, cool. So that should be good now. Now we can hop in here. You can just later keep binding. Waiting on a keybind. Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, headfire. We're not gonna go very far here. We're just testing. Look, we got a glorious door.
Doesn't give up easy. What's that? Imperial dog.
Damn.
I know the story. See if we can find some potions. Might come in handy. Done then. This way.
Yeah, I need to grab. No problem. Let's do it. Wait, we can like fuck this, right? Yeah, easy. It looks fine. But also take care of like the shaders and okay. So we installed that correctly. Oh, it's good. God, I remember what I like when this first came out. I did it wrong so badly. What do you mean I gotta open up the file folder and go to the main folder and don't put it in the data folder? What do you mean? Okay, so community shader is good. Engine fixes, important to have. It's super duper useful. Yeah, doodlem here is super duper. But we just care about this. Ooh, upscaling community shaders. Frame generation. Yeah. Yeah, this is why we want to come to Doodlem. It's got stuff. Looks like that it's now outdated. Thank you for like doing that. Like, God, that's so nice. One of the mod authors like, hey, this is outdated. I'm leaving it, but it's outdated. Don't use it. Aliasing, FSR 3.1, or DLM. I'm gonna stay away from EMB for the moment. Core. I'm gonna stay away from everything that's EMB really. We'll deal with EMB another day. Cause that's a whole nother thing. You got a shiny spell knight. Action fix. Grass sampler. Okay, so he actually just updated this a couple weeks ago. Which is nice. Very nice. Discord to rich. It's SKSE plugin which adds advanced Discord presence integration. I'm good. Oh, I did the Aurora fixes. We'll explore this some more for now. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna look at this. Just upscale pixels art. Full upscaling suite for community shaders with native game integration. Major performance increase with improved visual fidelity. DLSS 4. That's nice. He needs to get a DLSS 4.5 because 4.5 is actually fucking the shit. All right. Compared to community upscaler DLSS FSR to XS, minimize flickering on DLSS. Latest upscaling updates runs in HDR, TAA in most menus, frame generation, no stretch edge of screen, full resolution, optimized MIP bias for texture sharpness, fixed sky motion vectors, improved reactive and transparency masks, native AA fully supported, fixed face gen, fixed screenshots, fixed shadows, fixed videos, fixed rain occlusion and skylighting. By default, the upscaling is set to quality with either DLSS or FSR depending on GPU. We have a 5080, so pretty good. Frame generation can up to double the frame rate with significantly improved frame pacing, resulting in a much smoother, reliable experience. There should not be a noticeable increase in input latency. Frame generation uses a UI mask and enables itself in menus to minimize. Yeah, it's just a thing. The upscaler is dropped when in menus to compensate for the lack of frame generation. It is extremely important for Skyrim, which is typically CPU bound, as it improves the frame rate regardless of draw call limits. Access is not supported until it has terrible documentation, and trying to contact an Intel game development program for support led to them lying to him multiple times, refusing to help, and offering literally no support whatsoever. It's Intel. He expected a fun experience, Dora. Choice of either FSR 3.1 or DLSS 4, which is fine. Installation and requirements. Yeah. Play tweaks. Use higher frame rates and control desync. Window to borderless window mode if wanting to use frame gen. Frame generation only applies to fresh rates at or above 100 hertz. So I'll install this mod below it. So what, it'd be shaders, display tweaks, then this below. Source, Anna. contributors himself. It's himself. Let's take a look at this. Like I said, it intrigued me. Display tweaks. I mean, we're gonna grab this actually. Blah blah. This plugin disables Skyrim's built-in frame rate limiter and replaces it with its own. Got all of them like bug fixes list. Let's do. Fair. Force VSync is compatible with borderless VSync off feature. If you have it enabled, set Force VSync false and okay. Music plays and stuck at home. It's because something else is overriding Skyrim's VSync settings. Either turn it off on the plugin. This is screaming. Do this when you do ENB things. You're gonna forget. You're gonna forget. Is what this is screaming to me. So we're gonna save both. Like we're just gonna save this for later. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave that just so we don't forget about it. But we are gonna. All right, moving on. We made it to B. And yay us. We made it to B, Doro. And chat. Fixes the awkward bars tool exit animation by restoring and fixing Skyrim's intended forward exit movement. No more weird backward bench exits, just smooth, natural animations for both male and female characters. Exactly as Bethesda originally meant. When modders are just doing our Lord Tom Howard's work. Come on. Yeah, for real. It's Nemesis thing. We'll grab this then. Why not? Our first like little animation. The retro maneuver. I actually do have a whole list of like grab, but should go. Beautiful thing about animations, it doesn't add an ESP or ESPFE file. It's great. Right? Oh, there's so much we're gonna grab. So much we're gonna. I am gonna give the warning now. Things can turn R18 here. It's not. I'm not wanting it to, so I'm gonna try and limit that. But Skyrim modders can be thirsty. So just putting that out there now. Modders be modders. Thankfully, Nexus kind of like they keep things where it's at least adults doing adults. Is at least one of the good things. We already have base object swapper, barter limit fix. We have barter limit fix. Bash bug fix. That's it. Yeah, it's true. It's true stuff. Oh, bashing. Okay. It literally meant bashing. My brain was going to like rye bash, which is a whole modding thing. Fix a bug where the player or NPCs can release a bash attack that's flagged as a weapon hit, thus dealing much higher damage than applying the same effect as the weapons. Yeah, jeez, look at that. This is just like right here. The health that plummet. Just plummet. We're not there yet. We may not even get to that, so but I just as a disclaimer. FOMOD containing DLLs for both SE and A. That's a good one to grab. Bashing can get a little rude. So it's this one. It's a bug. It's a bug. So she could. I freaking love that. So this isn't naturally part of mod organizers. The utility that we're using here. But we added it, and it's great. I love it. This should have like been a thing. Mod organizer, what are you doing? Make this just naturally part of mod organizer. Yeah, bug fix. Uh, Behavior injector and injector universal support. First thing, the beard mask fix. Dig it. I don't want to leave it. I don't think I've ever had this problem in Skyrim before, but I don't usually play male characters, and I don't usually have a big beard on them. I kind of want to leave it. We can cleanly fix it, obviously, but I kind of want to leave it. It's kind of hilarious. Okay. Also, it's so weird. This is now like you can now download SKSE on Nexus. It's so weird. It's bug fix. What's that? Okay. What you do was using this, so should grab it. To inject their custom graph variables and animation events into behavior files during runtime without the necessary to modify behavior file or create a nemesis badge. It's kind of nice. You can grab 3 types of graph variable, int, bool, float into behavior projects via BDI. Edit variables are all the same as the vanilla one. They can be set and get via vanilla papyrus functions or condition functions. Mod example of adding graph variables, stagger direction fix. For an animation, add new animation event into behavior projects via BDI. The added event then could be triggered by animation annotations. Mod example of adding animation event, payload interpreter. Create config files. Check this doc to learn more details about how to create config files for BDI. You can also join my Discord for further education. On Saturday? You mean a monitor? Or you were replacing the screen on your monitor? Or both? Both? I'm gonna go with both. Before we go further with that. No monitor? Nice. What'd you get? 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 What did you get? Tell us. Blah, blah, without any AE and VR support with a PDB for debug. It's gotta love a good debug. That got fucked up from a power. You were using a TV for your PC? Don't do that. You got a 32-inch Samsung 4K? Nice. What's the refresh rate? TSSE users are original reported. Blah, blah. It's basically just like we're just gonna make this compatible. This just to make it compatible. That's all this is with the anniversary. So that's all that's actually doing. Add new variables and events. So, oh, okay. So like you wouldn't like when this is Samsung 32-inch, 60 hertz. At least it looks pretty. Text message. Yeah. Cool. One sec. Oh man, did you guys hear Sam Neill died? Freaking sad. Ugh. We need to do a watch party. We need to watch the Jurassic Park, the original Jurassic Park movie on Discord. Ooh, this mod is outdated. Let's see. It's great when a monitor is like, "Hey, this is outdated. Use this instead." To your grace, to the your grace achievement. Ooh, for which game? SWTOR? That thing in SWTOR? I don't think it's a thing in SWTOR. It could be. I don't know. Stagger effect fix. So basically, what this is doing is making this so you don't need to run for that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. In that case, here's a VDI config for payload interpreters. This you don't need to install payload interpreter. We'll grab this. We're still gonna like we're. It's annoying because like we do need Nemesis for certain things. This isn't gonna cover. Just to kind of. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. I'm also kind of close. I'm at like 890 something, I think. I thought you were talking about like a Steam achievement. Not the in-game achievements. Very nice, Sovereign. Go do flashpoints or operations because you get you can actually get a lot if you just run a shitload of operations and flashpoints. You can get a lot of tokens. It's kind of dumb. I know stagger effect fix, which is great. I think that's a more generic variant over just knife fix, which I was like, yeah, don't use this. But how else are you gonna make new friends, Sob? It's literally just it's that. Alright, we don't need that up. We need this a little. Okay. Ooh, better combat escape. You have enough. You can always go run them by yourself. Well, you can run flashpoints by yourself. This looks very distracting. No, I'm just kidding. That way it should actually. I'm gonna kind of put these on the bottom, so I'm going to. Oh, this is bug fix, bug fix, bug fix, bug fix, bug fix, bug fix. I had something I was supposed to hide. Nope, we're good. Better container controls. Gotta love it. Give Inigo the street rolls, chat. Give Inigo the street rolls. I don't know what this was supposed to like help you visualize. Do you get annoyed with the quantity prompts or wish you could put all of your ingredients away with a single command? Better Container Controls or Sky UI adds a few new useful features to the container menu. Oh, okay. Give all. So you can do one at a time or just be like, here's just hey, I want you to have all the things. Yeah. Store most favorite equip mode. Thing. Any so you can take mode. It was literally down here. I thought something looked a little bit different. Activate right equip. Left mouse button. One of an item. Block left equip. Control right mouse button or flip these. I have flipped these. Nah. It's funny. The take all feature now only works for containers when you're looking at the category with all items. Take most or store most in the other container views, and take most or give most when trading items with your followers. Why most instead of all? You want a give all option. Talking to your followers because you will want to keep the clothes and armor you're wearing, or your equipped items you've marked as favorites, your keys, lockpicks, gold, and you probably don't want to take everything that follows inventory either. Keys aren't transferred by most unless you're blah blah. Is that actually kind of nice? I'm about it. I'm for it. Quantity prompts for it for game pads. Okay, that means there. The example file, which I forgot to pack into the archive with the mod. Yeah, it's actually been out for a long time. Sky UI. It's actually Sky UI 6 now. It was Sky UI 5 forever. I'm gonna say hey, I was right. Do I want this config example? I would imagine 2 years later he added it. Oh, yeah, we want this. Hang on. Better control inner controls. So what we're gonna do is this. Okay. We're gonna replace that. We're gonna delete this one. Add this one. And then now, interesting. It's the there's an easy way we can go test that actually. I will have to compile those shaders again at some point. It's gonna be a lot we're gonna add. And we're gonna need to recompile shaders.
Come on, this way. Let's keep moving.
I think it is. I think it is there. It's, I need something of like. Alright.
An old storeroom. See if you can find some potions. Might come in.
Be the best way to test this. I didn't enjoy that.
Done then? This way.
torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't need these. Hear that?
You can't beat me.
You fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Just a week.
Don't you even know what's going on? Dragon is attacking Helgen.
Hot dragon, please. Nonsense. Although, come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
Um,
Let's go.
so, but I need 500.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
I don't know.
All right. Let's see if we can. Find a way out.
I better stay back and see to the old man. Good luck, you two.
Let's see where this goes.
Come on, Hadvar. Getting textures is gonna be such a pain in my ass. Burn. We are gonna run from the bear.
Wait.
This is just a test character.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back.
Hey, we gotta... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it. For now. Oh god, the standing sounds. I haven't done that. Mod organizer too. It's the most standard one. Well, I need to fight the wolves. I will. Oh, I know where I can get it. And get money. This way. Thank God he's so close. Oh. Close. Bye, Advar. Bye, Advar. All this so I can just test this one mod.
You're mine.
I just killed him to kill him. I also like his stuff here. Oh god. I haven't looked at vanilla water in forever.
Somebody help.
Nope. I guess I'm helping. Stamina.
Bad time to get lost, friend. God, no! Can't wait to count out your coins.
You're saying? Fuck. I had too much faith. I had way too much faith.
Wait.
Same place. Info.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home. What do you think you're doing? Do your your worst.
Okay. Really need it's like a what I really yeah, so I didn't want to survival.
Gods, no!
Alright, and this time we won't fall to our deaths. Kinda working. Don't get crushed. It's vanilla. I need to decide what kind of how I want to do the dead man's drink.
Excuse me, sir. I don't normally do this, but, marvelous. My name... I
Yeah,
couldn't help
Lysian,
noticing
yep.
that... As a matter of... I...
It's all
Trouble is,
dragon.
Skyrim's no place for her. I suppose what I'm asking is... Oh, shall we... At your discretion, of course. Oh, splendid. It's a pleasure to meet you. Lead on. You look haunted somehow.
Yeah, dragon.
A dragon? You
It's
saw
true.
an actual living
Yep.
dragon? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... But don't you think... Riverwood, I think it's called. I think we have to. If
We're
there's
not.
a dragon on the loose, take whatever you need. Let's go.
Welcome to I escape fighting and drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. You hear any juicy gossip in town?
Good
Be sure to
afternoon.
share it with me.
Oh, please, give me all the good stuff.
I think it's safe to say it's not working.
Easy now.
Oh, that's why it's not. Yeah, it's, yeah. Okay. I wish I saw that sooner. So, turn it back on. So I'm going to take care of it. That should. It's fine.
How can I assist? Any chance of a helmet? Could really use one the next time a bandit takes a swing at my skull.
Ah, so I gave him. And then I kept anything I had. Kept key skull. Well, you got a helmet. Boy, I like this. I mean, it's an ESL, so it's... It's fine.
Alright then.
Very cool. I don't think we need this. So I'm not going to download. Controls. Yeah, we will get better. Better dialogue. It's actually really helpful. Reverse of that. Look. Alright, if I ever press the button, like something else. Cool. Still work though. Seven months later. Actually, 8 months later. I like that. It's like, I haven't tried it. Blah, blah, blah. No TV. Yeah, I mean, this is old as shit and has been worked on in 5-6 years. It doesn't register selections anymore. Not too heavy amount. Says the essential mods. I can't pause this. I mean, there's so many things that could fuck that up. How Todd doesn't fix this 20. There's no better. But with this mod, you can talk to that mod author because of the idiot. Let's put this mod all the way. Yeah, so this one. It's a good mod. You're jumping. I feel like he edited this. Don't need this. This yeah. Oh. Really? It's included. Integrated. Yes. Awesome. Let's first. I gotta go look at that. I gotta go look at that Sky UI. I wonder how much stuff Sky UI implemented. 6 update. It's fine. Controls. Curious if it, like, if they scale.
I wouldn't complain if we... Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Better dialogue. It's in the center. into it. Alright. I say as I. Oh. I need your race menu too. Hmm. Nice. It's nice that they got you. Probably sometime this year. Is one. I mean, if Sky UI is doing it, then it is doing all this. We don't. If Sky UI 6 is doing. Better Sky UI config. It's like. How? It's the reading the wrong item pointed by the cursor. And sometimes displayed back of the book you're supposed to read is blah blah. You don't. I think this is another one that we kind of just don't need anymore. The mod that is trying to fix better Sky config. Only had time to read the description. Never mind. Yeah, what's up, Justin? It is indeed a Sosin. He has escaped the wife. Somebody call her. I'm back. look at Sovereign doing moderator things. Open that. Found weapons. Open that. I was like, mid fight, who's fighting? Are you and the wife fighting? Yes, that's So, waiting for you to open an text editor. Fuck do you install this? I'm trying to remember. I mean, I feel the same. It's like if I'm this literally came out in January of this year. This came out like a year and a half ago. I know. That's how I feel. It's like I don't self promo. It's rude. Unless I'm doing it as a joke, and I'm like really good friends with whoever I'm moderating for. Why was this such a long discussion? So long. Not compatible with a in this message, please. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, for about a half a year using this. So the latest engine fixes and similar plugins and single issue. Really is one of the just like still good to read. Just so you know where it is. It's just off screen. Oh, it's close. Aesthetic. It could just be what I'm plugged in. I'll plug it into something. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Well, I'm gonna play her quest brawl. However, she doesn't submit and just dies. So, special edition. Jesus. I think Mr. Krabs is choking. What the fuck? There's SpongeBob. That feels. You could do it, Mr. Krabs. He was number one. Actually, I kind of feel like OBS is a bit of a culprit right now. Yeah. I don't think all things are happy paradise, in all honesty. If I were to turn off OBS right now, the computer would run really smooth. Might try some. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm seeing in Task Manager, there's like this OBS browser page that like is really redundant. I don't know. It's turned it off. See what happens. I already know what will happen. Like I'm at 50% memory, and like the CPU is at like 89, 90. Which, yeah, OBS is eating up the most at like 30%. Yeah. All right, I'll be back, guys. My sister needs me. I know it's not on right now, Dora. I don't even remember what it's bug fix. Okay. Ugh. I don't remember if I need to put this in the game. That's what I'm trying to remember. Let's see. It's probably installed. Blah, blah. You must first use a mod manager. Oh, USAP. I should actually. I have no idea if that's even like used. We'll come across it eventually. Okay, on. Good. Love this song. Good old Arthur. Yeah, I wonder where I should install bug fixes. Oh man, how long this list has gotten. It's right there. Who here has watched Mashley? I know most of you haven't. I hit some. This. Thank you. Definitely. Oh, that's fun. see. Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. Because it's really fucking long. So it's just gonna lag for time. That's fine. Don't worry about it. So, feel like else is pretty. 32. Always fun when how is this? Can't really tell. As loud as I can be. I can double check that. Yeah, that's just my computer freaking the fuck out. Something's freaking. Well, I should be louder now. Here, let me do something. Okay. How's that? Alright. Was everything else fine? Was the stream fine? Yeah. It does make a little sense though. But okay. At least that's kind of solved. Okay. Which see if that's still going on. Is that not? One sec. You guys are behind me, I think. Yeah, I'm not getting audio on that either. I'm trying to solve it right now. Oh. I think I figured it out. Hang on. I figured it out. I think I figured it out. We'll find out. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna do a longer one. Yeah, there we go. All right. Things are running a little bit better. So get back to that. All right. Yeah. Things are still a little behind on the stream for me. I think like probably 40 seconds. But I think it's okay. You guys are reacting pretty quickly, so I think that's more just on my end than it is the actual stream than anything else. All right, at least that's good to know. Okay. This. Da, da, da. It's worth grabbing. Da, da. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. All right, that in the background. Yes, for there. We got that. Buy and sell to it. Oh yeah. Uh, let's see what it has to say. It doesn't want to be able to buy torches, but it doesn't work. Now it works. It's magnification, and be like, okay, Now you can buy and sell torches, but doesn't want to be able to buy torches because they put torches in merchant inventories. This is impossible. Having value cannot be bought from or sold to any merchants, even with the merchant perk. This mod follows the intended vanilla distribution of torches. 50% chance of 10 torches, blah blah blah. Do I care? Do I have the papyrus extender? Hang on, saw something important. Saw something important. This is going to be important. Just bring this right up here. Even if we don't, like, you know, give ourselves the ability to sell torches, there are going to be other things that are going to need that papyrus extender. Like a lot of things. Jeez, you get close to paying off your freaking student loans, and everyone's like, "Yeah, we want you to, you know, get a loan to pay off your loan." Fuck it. Yeah, I get. I didn't have that many student loans, so I thankfully I'm going to be paid off in October. But there's one less thing that, you know, I have to pay every month. It's gonna be great. I mean, it says it's a bug fix. It is a bug fix. We're gonna see a lot of this where it's like downloaded on a certain date. Guess what downloaded that? It's called Novus. I got a master. Yeah. Yeah, who needs science when you have... You need science. You need a lot of science. All of the science. I couldn't even go through with that bullshit joke. The campfire fixes. Blah blah blah. Out the land burning for one that without. So here's they put this here. It doesn't match that, so you can see the seam. And now there's not a seam. We have base object swapper. This is why we got it. On a crazy train. Sure. Environmental? Should we move to environmental? It makes sense. It makes sense. How many things have I added to the plugin order? Essentially nothing is what this is telling me. Because ESL files, we love ESL files. We're still only at 27 ESM and ESPs. Hell yeah. with that later. Hi, Apex. It's not working so good. My computer's struggling. You have doomed us. You have. You're good. Yeah, we're kind of barely functioning right now. Okay, there's a cat menu. Do I care about cat menu? What does it do? It's true. We're doomed. If we don't get his other mods, this is kind of useless. $629. It doesn't seem like that's the bigger number, but it's the bigger number. So we would grab this version. Did a deal. True. Skyrim modding. Why is that checked? That should be checked. Yeah, I'm getting like all my utilities, bug fixes, some UI elements. I think when we started, we were like here-ish. Not exactly on there, but we were like here-ish for like mods that like were in this section. No. I don't think I've ever had it go that bad. Where it was 5 frames per second. Our item distributor. I didn't remove items on the list too from containers that rent by ID. Speed. Distributions defined and blah blah blah. As any object's inventory can be accessed by the player. This includes chests and end tables. Key is the form ID and plugin name or editor ID. It's a distribution string. I don't know how much we truly need this. I get what it's for. Trying to think of like for our purposes if we need this. And I'm probably not going to go to 2000. your example. So you updated back in November. That. Permits. Additional. Top off your AI credits. Generates crash logs when the game just works. That's nice. Yeah, that could do it. Push your luck here. Yeah, that'll do it. Gotta have those masters, man. I guess there's people asking for help. I'm gonna explore this more often on my own. Where we grab that currency swapper. To change the default currency of Skyrim, currency swapper does this through blah blah blah. Providing dynamic patching for UI consistency. Coins and currency often serve as an interesting lens into different people and their culture. Morrowind Mint, Skyrim Silver, Elven Supremacy, Gibberish, and then a going rate. It's adding too much. I think we can live without this. Yeah, the custom skills framework. Oh, that's gonna be fun to add. To create new skill trees with their own perk trees. These skills aren't tied to active values, but instead use global variables, which means you can create theoretically unlimited power. Literally. We'll grab it. There's some things I want to grab for this. Which actually, this is an overhaul, so kind of going off task here a little bit. Lol. Breaded Arcanery. It's kind of funny. Commands. I'll throw it on. Why not? So we can always just remove it. It kind of goes into overalls. Skills and leveling, but overall. Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Skill, blah, blah. C base seems to be installed at any time. No change, blah, blah. Caps attack speed to a minimum as well as an opt out maximum. Yeah. Work entry extender. Might be required. For perk entries, hope to factor out this as a necessity, but for now, if you use survival mode and there isn't some easy attacks, this. Really don't like the default survival mode. That's obviously necessary. Perk point extender. Wish I knew what the status of Frostfall is. Stay away from experimental. Yeah, I considered it for a second. We'll install this first. That's gonna be what? Utility? Yeah, pretty much. Patch. It's underneath that. Let's bring this up actually. Because it's on moderate. That lands. Death drop overhaul. Interesting. Basically, this whole list is just like utility bug fixing stuff. That's pretty much all this is. Scaling effects. Ooh. That's definitely gonna be one to get. My new dynamic flora. Get new forms when the game is already running. Also, these forms will be persisted both on the save game and on a cache file. There are drastic changes to how the forms are serialized. It will be necessary to delete the blah blah blah. Also needed in the older versions. Basically, if you update this, start a new game. Happy Murray, okay. Smon, yeah. All fleet tests and it should be safe to switch playthroughs. To add or remove mods during a playthrough, as it always is. Very true. Okay. What's using this? Spell learn and up is a harder core. That's enchantment distributor and upgrader. That's handy. Nothing like becoming more of a god. Let's see, it's all of that. All this. Oh shit, yeah, we can add Summer Mist back. Hell yeah. Oh, I've missed that. It's one of the things like Nova's stepped away from. I get why, but alright, we'll grab this. I don't know if that's utility or not. Modern resources. Okay, it's fine. And yes, I am counting modern resources as a utility. I'll look at that later. Why not? Oh, look at this. Okay. Got all this shit. It's just like, how many different dynamic things do we need, guys? Jesus. No, that's not what I want to look at. The DPI is what I want to look at first. Have some dynamics for your dynamic dynamos. You have no idea how like accurate that sentence is, Doro. Blah, blah, which is not such 100%. Therefore, a lot of these have likely been affected by the issue. But sure. Sure. Oh, it's a doodlem. We're probably going to come across more doodlem stuff for sure. Alright, Death Idol fix. This is a bug where dead NPCs may appear standing or tilted in an... Yeah. So... He's just floating there. You good, bro? No. The Dragonborn came and shot me in the knee with an arrow. And then here's the fix. Depending on like ragdoll. Yeah. This mod fixes a long-standing bug present in Skyrim's original 2011 release, where after a load screen, dead NPCs may appear stuck in the default standing idle pose, instead of collapsing into a ragdoll. Although they're technically dead and lootable, they often remain unnaturally upright or awkwardly tilted, sometimes frozen at odd angles like a fallen tree, gently swaying in the breeze. This mod detects these cases and restores proper ragdoll physics to the affected NPCs, preserving immersion and visual consistency. SKSU and address library. Here's how to do it manually, Doro. Let's look at the posts. Cut. Oh, nice. For in-stream elements, or do you just like go after Seribot? Because it's an annoying bug on because the player is carrying a dead body. Okay. Sari's I really like Sari. And also like it just auto bans bots. Like if it's like Sari, like they update Saribot with like known bots, and it just yeah. Very first of all, is that clearly not working? That's just why a bug is reported, so the author evaluate if yeah. You can to fix the issue and identify the dependent out to be a vanilla bug. Now, this is your fault, but if you're using frozen execution combustion, enemies frozen death cause huge bugs like corpses flying around. Blah blah. It just gunshot endorsed. That will fix this bug from occurring immediately after the enemy is defeated, much like inertia. So this basically just fixes if you come in from a load screen. They mentioned the lab. They've been naughty. I've never encountered this bug. All streams can be proven. Bug appears specifically with the installation of the Dismemberment framework is actually a lot of fun. This bug, even with this fix, and you don't even have to load the game to get it. The other day, two Murak cultists approached my character. When I killed him, one of them idle. Yeah. Here's the thing. He's like, yeah, this is a fix vanilla shit, not to fix your mods. Doing leaving shit idle when you kill them. That's what he is. Yeah, it's basically just to fix that. Not your mods. He's saying. It's always good to fix vanilla shit. Yeah, it really is crazy just how much like bug fixing you can add. All right, let's check on this. Haven't really gone up much. That sucks that that's a SP, not an ESL. It's up a bit. We'll do a few more mods and then we'll load the game again and see if it loads. Just to make sure we haven't like worked anything. Okay. Description framework discache. Yeah. Well. Don't stay in the water. Actually, you don't understand how good this might actually be. Dora, you gotta get out of the pool, man. I gotta stab you if you were an NPC in this video game. When you happen to be fighting an enemy in the water, because Skyrim cannot fight underwater, you must go ashore to continue the fight. For an enemy just staring at you angrily just won't go ashore. Do you think this is an AI error? Yeah, pretty much. Hey, you leave him alone. He's not feeling good. This one. Yeah, he's a little under the weather. Okay, description framework. What are we working with? Cleanse the dirt and blood off your body. Activate to use. Plays music. Activate to use. Elk male carcass. Speak to a merchant to sell the carcass or press R to drop it to the ground. Yo. Can be used as fuel for the. I need this. I don't give a shit. I need this. We're good. What was the Ryan Reynolds NPC movie Free Guy? We can just drag that down. Did he get like an actual human to like fall in love with him or something? I've not seen this movie. Just going based off of like the vibes of the trailer. Wasn't it Tina Fey? Good, we're good, we're good. I want to say it was Tina Fey. Yeah, we can leave this under bug fixes. He's like, Tina Fey, what? Was Tina Fey the actress like the? Again, I haven't seen it. But for Free Guy, the Ryan Reynolds movie, where he plays an NPC. It was like the main female lead. Was that Tina Fey? Got that dual casting fix. Yeah, get this. I may have this. Jodie Comer? It's no shot they're doing. Oh, she looks a lot like Tina Fey. Was Tina Fey in the movie? And now I just need to like just try to pull up IMDb. He doesn't want to help me. She was the voice of Keith's mother, whoever that was. That's hilarious. Jodie Comer, one of those was Millie / Molotov girl. Tina Fey was vacuuming mom. Voice. The Rock was in it also. He was a bank robber. And Hugh Jackman also lent his voice as the masked player. And John Krasinski was the silhouetted gamer. Yeah, this was a star-studded cast. He had Ryan Reynolds, Taika Waititi, Channing Tatum, mostly just looking for like people I know. Yeah, all the voice actors. Chris Evans was in this. Alex Trebek was in this. Didn't Alex Trebek die before this movie came out? Like, well before this movie came out? Ninja and Pokemon was in this as well. There are way too many people in that movie. Yeah, I already grabbed this. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, okay. You know, dual wield behaving fixes. Probably grab that. Don't stay in the water. We got drummer gates don't reset. We're almost through the dynamics of the dynamic to the dynamic of the dynamic, Dora. You always need this install with mod manager, then run blah blah blah. Needs to be more. I mean, this is all right. Hang on. What can I give up? This is this enough? 725 mods with the word dynamic in it, Dora. So much dynamic. If you use attack speed, fix mods, use this. Okay. Okay, so you need this. This. What, animations? Bug fixes. Sure. And that's fine. The Wimmer gates don't reset. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 Very much, yeah. Yeah. Put it here. Locations. I'm gonna put that in environment. This is outside. Anything that's related to outside, I'm just gonna be like. Iris functions. I don't know how necessary this is. Dynamic. Oh, look, more dynamic. Just for you, Dora. Script functions resource. I noticed I was using similar script functions in multiple mods. So I decided to make a script resource for convenience and thought some others might find them useful. This will be a requirement for most of my mods in the future. Alright, in that case, let's take a look at what his mods are. Oh, so when you load, would you like to see the actual real life time? Get it a clock. It's cool he added all this, but I think we're good. I don't think we're going to be using any of his stuff. Alright, yeah. Yeah, we're good. We don't need that. I could use it as mods. Now the dynamics. Dynamic activation key. This one's actually kind of... It's not really like read and see what it does. It's just download it. Just download it. By the way, if you guys do mod Skyrim and you have like a newer mod you would like me to check out, feel free to suggest it. Feel free. DLL version of DAC, install this or the original, not both. My Skyrim version, install the main virus version. Hang on. Is inspired by reader take by the legendary activate a book. Shift activate take the book without reading. Activate a bard. Shift activate applaud. Okay. This is why he hasn't been using that. Makes sense. Grab that. He doesn't know. Simple hunting. Okay. Pick up a target. Dude, that's so goddamn useful. What the fuck? What have I been doing? What have I been doing? Jesus. See, this is the problem with like massive mod lists that you just like, oh, I'll just download this guy's list. You don't know everything that you've downloaded. Yeah, no, this is yeah. We're gonna have a day of just like vampire stuff. Because I don't know what vampire overhaul I want to use. And shift F to something else. DLL version of DAC. Oh, DAC, dynamic activation. Okay. And this is a DLL version. Oh, I get that. Okay. And then this is if you're doing controller. We aren't doing controller because we're not silly. Utility? Utility, hell yeah. I mean, I don't know. See if that helps. Okay. So yep. Okay, so this is a add-on for this. MCMs are always good. This is newer, actually. You know what? I'm gonna swap these out. This one. Grab this one. Grab this one to make it. Yeah, I did have the gate, like, the slider went really high. So I readjusted it. Technically it goes with it, but we'll throw it down there. Okay, so we got the dynamic animation casting. Not tested for GOG. Casting arbitrary spells at animation events. Supercharged Loki's mod with a lot of optimization and new features. But to build new staff spellcasting mechanisms into Skyrim, for example, staff mod that can cast any spells you equipped on your offhand with damage and cost modifiers. I can do that any day. Also, this is like a really long fucking process of what I'm doing, Elias. So, might as well stream it. This mod is backward compatible with DAC, but the new features requires the update version of this plugin. Configuration files. Ugh. So much. I think it's that one. Try without the dash. There you go. I know. We should. Blame Dora. I blame you. Actually, the source code's available. Yeah. God damn it, Boomer. Alright. Light swords. Just don't redeem anything right now until I can figure out something stable going on. Design for another mod. Ashes of War. In the meantime, finalize the blah blah blah. Yes. Just gonna swap to this. Better god modes. Oh, he's the one. This is the one behind the paraglider. Interesting. Oh yeah, she's the one behind paraglider. I never use it. Like ever. I never use this mod. It's cool. It is a unique way of getting around. I never fucking use it. It seems like you can run this without the I don't know where this is going to go. Animations. I want to fix the blood skull. We'll look at that in a second. Do I want to fix the blood skull? A weapon I literally never fucking use. Actually, I got a good number of you guys here, just like chilling, watching me. All right, question. Should I download as much as I possibly can, or just well and truly, like, kind of keep things a little more streamlined? I'll give you a minute to think it over. It would be like do like all of this. God, I don't want to think about like how like not far into this I am. Might as well make sure it doesn't crash over. Yeah. Like it'd be like do as much of this. Like this is 2,000 mods right here. Well, look at me. Look at him. He doesn't like. I was like, oh, did you escape the wife? Corners. Corners. How's the home run derby going? I'm giving it to the wife. Yeah, I don't use the blood skull. I don't care. Now, if it was like an alignment thing, sure. Your guy was out just instantaneously. Thanks, Schwarbers. I don't think there's anyone I give a shit if that's or not. Jordan Walker won it. And he beat Schwarber. It's a good day. It's a good day. Yeah. We'll grab that container loot. Yeah. All right, I think we're here. All right, so I said. All right. I guess we'll streamline things a bit. Let's mod other trigger custom animation chains. Satisfied. Play these animations in order. Nah, I'm good. Do animation, then do thing. Yeah, nah. Then continue animation. So bend down, put hand out, drop the helmet, then stand back up. Is the order of operations for that. Yeah, we want this. Intelligent resolves container loot conflicts at any time. Optionally creates a light ESP instead of a runtime patching. Joel, could I get another shouty for Twisted there? Please and thank you. Basically it does the job of dozens of patches without the need of actual patches. This only affect containers. Multiple mods changes the same containers. Skyrim only keeps the last mod's version. Every other mod's items are silently deleted. Every mod that edited each container figures out what was added or removed, and Intelligent merges it all together at startup. I mean, like automatic bash patch for containers, but probably better. As well as container conflicts, respects removals of. Yeah. Unless added back by patch. Overall mods like OWL or MLU will do this, but if you don't have a compatibility patch, OWL will lose the changes it made. And the wrong items will be added back. This mod prevents that from happening. By default, this mod will create a light ESP for file, which, using the same merge logic as the runtime patcher, will allow more meticulous users to make small tweaks in SSE edit. And it's or option 2. You don't understand like how meticulous that means. If you see SSE edit, it's meticulous as fuck. As the original method, DCL will resolve conflicts at runtime every time you start your game. It's very fast and reliable, but isn't guarantee a perfect conflict resolution. Still highly accurate. Like reviewing, tweaking the generated light.esp plugin. I encourage you to use this method only if they are willing to accept a small amount of imperfection because it's impossible to perfectly. What this mod does not do? Comes up a lot, so let's be clear. This is not SPID. It does not randomly add items. It does not replace Rybash. It does not touch leveled lists, NPCs, or anything else. It does not smash records together blindly. It does not create dirty edits. It does not create circular references. No matter what Lorerim guy says, it never invents new items or new connections. Every item it restores was already replaced by one of your mods. It's just putting back what Skyrim threw away. Yeah, Laura. Generation disabled by default. I chose to have it enabled by default to hopefully get immediate feedback, which I did. Be done with other incompatibilities, such as lists of sound effects or ambient music or spell overlaps. It would be useful for determining which ones should take precedence when merging the remaining ones. It's a lot of work. You're asking for a lot of work. Can you create a mod that scans plugins and distributes mod added armors to chests and vendors throughout Skyrim? Such a mod is what that item is for. Still working on it. I'd use an MCM, then add another menu framework, just a user's opinion. Where do I find the log file from this running after merge? Or is that? It's been working fine until recently, no longer producing an ESP after running bash. Tried to uninstall and reinstall, but still nothing. I removed settings loaders for CGO, for CGO, morning fog, blah 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 blah. It's out of date. Blah blah. Error check. Comes back to multiple. Cannot be resolved. Run check. It did do like. Yeah, there's some things you do after it didn't do lot. Okay. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this on the back burner as well. Level this. This is another one I'm gonna put on the back burner. Solves on player character conflicts between your mods using SKC. When multiple mods change the same NPC, Skyrim only keeps the last mod's version and throws away everyone else's changes. Okay, yeah, this guy's like doing. This mod will resolve conflicts perfectly every time. However, it is still okay. This pretty much anything with this guy is just like want to do kind of last. String distributor. That's another one. Okay. We move on with our lives. Ant-Man Art Extender. This is learned specialized enchantments, isn't it? Or is it just like a fixed description? Such as silver swords with a special item hides the description of player added enchantments. Skip that. Alright, art extender. Have unique visual effects depending on what weapon attached to. It's just your image. New enchantment effects on weapons based on config files. Oh, okay, 1.5, okay. Uh, Infinite load screen. Good thing I'm not rating. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I gotta go help my sister. For those of you who don't know, she's disabled, so needs my help. am back. Ascension. Thank you, Dora. Alright. Just a plug-in. Station. I think this is the base. Shock. Fire shock. Crossfire. That actually looks really cool. We're probably going to daylight savings. It's not acting like a light. Alright, I guess we'll grab it. It's gonna go magic. Ooh, I haven't done a magic. Uh, can I ignore that update? It's probably the yeah. AE. We'll grab this just in case. What we'll do. Just leave it. We'll leave that unchecked for the moment. Whip enchantment. Oh, you can choose like what color you want stuff. I don't care. Oh, pisses. We're gonna do this. Meh. It's been a minute. Ooh, have I got chicken dinners yet? Pretty sure I don't have chicken dinners yet. Could be there, and this is gonna go. Where's util? Let's just verify we've got them. Sure, I got so utility. That's why it's great finding the right stuff that you need. Another one of those that just kind of goes to the top here. Works. Good. The right one. This type of stuff you always want to make sure you're installing correctly. Let me guess. Just stays here.
You know, some of the most popular mod collections, and some of the more popular mods, and even some of the tools you use, all have links to Discord. Once in Discord, you can find users to help you with some of the stuff that we're going to cover in this video. So, let's go over it. This video is about Crash Logger. Now, what do you do with Crash Logger? Well, we're going to find out, but first you need to get it. As you can see under requirements, you need address library, C++. This is just for info and credits. This is just for the VR version. And of course you need SKSE. So SKSE, C++, address library. And we've installed all those in previous videos. Make sure you mod manager download this. And there's another tool that we are going to be talking about in this video called CLASSE Crash Log Analyzer. Now, this isn't necessary, but it is something that can be helpful. This one you want to manual download. Do not mod manager download this. Manually download it. And once you have those two in your PC, I will see you in Vortex. So once Crash Logger is installed,
Wrong one.
enabled, ready to go. That's really all you need to do with it here. So what are my crash logs? Where do I find them? What do I do with them? Well, it's not too hard. So what you need to do is you need to open a file explorer, right? You need to go to Documents, My Games, Skyrim Special Edition, SKSE. And if you have a crash, it will generate a log for you right here. As you can see, I got one ready to go. But what do you do with it? Open it up and it's all this crazy stuff. Well, there are a couple of options you got. The first option you have is learning to read it yourself. Now, a quick Google search of how to read Skyrim crash logs will bring you up with Reddit posts and YouTube videos and all kinds of resources so you can learn to read crash logs yourself. This is the method I would honestly recommend the most, but some of us have jobs, have lives, have other things to handle, and we really don't have the time to dedicate to learn to do this, or we just can't be asked to do so, let's be honest. So your second best option, remember the Discords we talked about in the beginning of this video? Go to one of those.
Go to the Discords.
Talk to the people in the Discord and say, hey, could you read my crash log for me? And remember, they're doing you a favor. Nobody in any Discord that you join is obligated to do anything for you, especially when you're doing it for Skyrim.
Very true.
So if you go in asking, so what other options do we have besides Discord or learning to do it ourselves? Well, there's a couple actually. One of those would be, so what do you do with it? Well, now all you need out of these things that it extracted is CLASSE, and you're going to move that into the same folder where your crash log is. Now, once it's in there, double click it.
That's what I was looking for.
More info. I have scanned this with Virus Scan. It is safe to run, so go ahead and run it. Now, it's going to pop up. Once you run it, it's going to search for the crash. And after it does so, you press any key, and it will generate this nice little report. So you have to scroll down past all of this that looks like gibberish to you probably. At least it does to me. And then down here it's going to tell you some of the things that could be wrong. So these are some of the things that you need to take a look at. Maybe you have bad installs. Maybe you have bad nodes, it looks like on this one. Whatever it is. So that's one thing to do with it, but that's not the most dependable thing, to be perfectly honest with you. It is a good starting point, but it's not fully dependable. So let's go on to a couple other things you can do with it. One is SWTOR Skyrim Crash Log Analyzer. Now, this I have found to be probably one of the most efficient crash log analyzers. So when you're here, you hit Choose File, and you're going to navigate to that spot again. Again, if you don't know where it is, Documents, My Games, Skyrim Special Edition, SKSE, and you're looking for that crash log. Select it and hit Open. Now, as soon as you do that, it will analyze what's going on. So you scroll down here, and this will tell you a whole lot of the things that you might have done wrong. For instance, console util being out of date, missing engine fixes. Make sure you got engine fixes installed right. So as you can see, SWTOR breaks it down pretty good, and there's also SkyrimCrashDecoder.com. Again, this is another one that I keep bookmarked just for when I have a crash. Now you'll notice that this one does not have the handy little open file button, so all you got to do is go back to your Documents, Skyrim Special Edition, SKSE, open the crash, highlight any portion, Control A, right click, copy, then right click here and paste, generate report. So as you can see, this one is unable to identify a clear cause for the issue. It might have something to do with phishing. It's not 100% sure. So we got 3 different results from 3 different places. Honestly, I would probably trust the Face Woods the most. But as you can see, this is why the best method is 1, learning to read it yourself. Best method number 2, politely asking someone to read it for you. And remember, if they do, they're
I got the info I wanted. I'm curious about this, though. So we can download this. Logger. Load that. Was adding this necessary? Not 100%, but it is good to have. We'll leave this in the utilities on all you. There. Came out with this version just a few days ago. This is the last version providing an MCM. Version 4 uses ESC menu framework instead. What is menu framework? There. Yeah, it's a pretty generic question. What do you mean? I have a 5000 series AMD. Which 5000 series? Yeah, I am gonna need to check that as well. What my CPU is. It's called Google. Just Google search it. All right. The forums, save corruption. Still needed. He was ignored. Version change. Expecting to see it. I can. When only be maintained. So for anyone asking what change. For anyways, blah blah. Or MCM. Now has its own settings menu right inside the game. Before you needed a separate Sky UI, blah blah. I don't in game. I don't know what this is because this is new to me. SKSE menu framework. Are we trying to make MCM obsolete, or are we just like expanding our tool set? Mod has a new menu so that other mods can register their own IMG UI, image UI, graphical interfaces. They can also create their own windows and open them however they want. It is also already set up. All you need to do is import both image UI and this mod into your plugin and start using. There is no need to use hooks or input management. What is called the mod control panel? You can open variable key binding. Here's all on the. Okay, so you are gonna have to left bumper. Single press, hold, double press. So you want to define how that opens. Because F1 gets used by a lot of fucking things. Freeze time on menu. Yeah, freeze time. Menu style, Skyrim, menu style, modern, menu style, default. I don't care about gamepad. Escape key. Okay, that's fine. This is interesting. What mods are using this so far? Interesting. A vampire lord. Fuck. Yeah, it's use it to just absorb dragon souls. Middle of nowhere. This is a little much. Huh. This is overpowered as fuck. I just flabbergasted. Alright. I have a feeling this will get integrated by a lot of stuff, kind of like FSMP here. So I'm gonna grab this. Mods made with old header are still fully, but this header improves experience. Okay, I think this is for developing mods. I already have this. As for VR, pretty sure I have that. Yeah, we're good here. It's this I don't have. Optional, but I'd really recommend it. Yeah, sure. God, when you download shit and then like it just leads you down a like a freaking rabbit hole of having to download other shit. Nice thing about bug fixes utility, like it doesn't typically into your plugins. It's a nice thing. So we got the things that those all require. That's VR, so we don't need that. Now we can download this. I'm gonna put this here. We'll ignore that. Okay, so that allows us to get this version. Good and all that. I'll deal with that later. Okay. Here we go. Alright. AVX, AVX2, and AVX512. Okay, yeah. 7950X3D has literally all of this. Now come with a bug report concerning blah blah. It doesn't have anyone. Really a question of which one do we It's between really AVX2 and AVX 512. Okay. Good with that. Yay for high-end CPU parts or computer parts. True. Actually, gonna put this kind of high. Nice. Okay, that answered a lot of questions. This is interesting, though. On a way to level of follower. This is gonna. Batman pondering. It's kind of what I was doing, honestly. Yeah, this is new. I can kind of tell. But yeah, the last 2 years. So basically, the amount of time I kind of haven't been paying attention to Skyrim modding. But I do feel like this is gonna take over quite a few things. Because this will, yeah, there's FSMP. Because any new version is just going to be on this. Equipment durability system. Which we've been utilizing. Yeah, you need this. Well. Shaman system now works on a tier system. Each material has a set tier range. You'll never find it completely useless. Plus 10 fire damage on a Daedric sword. That's nice. Will be limited based on the level of the MC and the material of the object. We did have this by a novice, but I don't think it's like utilizing the most recent variant. It's back here, so it's gone through a few reiterations. Interesting. But that is where I'm going to call it. Because I still have to go help out my sister. She's currently half paralyzed, yeah. And she needs to take her meds soon. So that's what we'll call it. I'll keep working on the stream PC. Obviously, something's still going on with it. And whatnot. Hopefully, it's not the CPU outright. I can think of a couple things, but I have to look up solutions. And stuff. So we'll see what's going on. But well, thank you guys for hanging out with me as I do this kind of like really, yeah, it's probably minor shit. Background processes, all that. So who knows? Which, I mean, there's not a lot on this computer besides like Windows things. But I mean, there is, but there's also not. So I have not put a lot on this computer. I will check to see if once I turn off OBS, if like everything starts moving faster. So we'll see. You know, like just OBS won't be on. So we'll see how that's going, and what can be done. But I'm going through the stream ending screen here. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be in SWTOR. We'll be back on the Flashpoint grind finally. And we're gonna see how far we can get in the seasons before it ends here pretty soon. We should be getting a stream from the dev soon too. To give us another, like, an idea of when we're gonna get the PTS. So we'll see. I mean, they could wait until August sometime. They absolutely could. But we do have the next patch coming out soon, which will end the season. So yeah, soon TM. All right, Doro, as always, thank you. Everyone lurking, thank you. We'll probably do more of these, like these little. I'm modding. It's not glamorous. It's not exciting, in any way. But the shit takes a long time. Why not stream it while I'm doing it? You see all the fun and joy that it goes into streaming. I probably have a couple like NEs that I gotta go dive into as well. Fun times. All right, I will catch you all later. Bye.